Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we did manage to get our final tech card of the game, the Singularity tech card. And it looks like we did produce a little bit of it already, but apparently our production has temporarily stopped, so probably our first order of the day will be dealing with that. And so far, looks like we have about 323 of them, plus a couple more sitting in those loaders as well. And yeah, let's say we are slightly over 300, so I don't think that's gonna be, not gonna be enough for the research that we wanna do. I don't think that's even enough for any of the additional ones. No, I think the cheapest one is 500. Oh well. So, we should go and figure out what's wrong with this one. And apparently we are missing blank tech cards. Huh. And is a surprise. Let me check. Blank tech card. Yeah, this is apparently full, so why aren't you delivering them? I ask. We do have a ton of trains waiting at the station. We are not getting the requests. That is suspicious indeed. Oh, never mind. We screwed up belt connections over here. Apparently, we missed one underground belt somehow. Let me check the blueprint first. And let's paste it over here. Yep, apparently we screwed it up at the blueprint level. Well, fair enough. That explains everything. And yeah, we aren't getting any more blank tech cards because our station technically is holding enough of them inside, but they aren't being released because this is blocked. So yeah, what we need to do is get one of you. Can I get one from here? Yes, I can. Cool. So we will get that and go and fix our mistake before we continue with everything else. Come on, bot, be quick about it, please. I know we are trying to research robot speed, but still. It would be better if you dealt with it swiftly. Thank you. Alright. So, let's turn off the names. And I think this is the one, right? Yeah. So let's go and park ourselves over here. And then I shall enable my personal bots. And I think I will return to the initial loading station and get rid of all that stuff over here. Ah, there we go. Apparently we had an underground in here as well. Which means we are producing Singularity tech cards again. Hooray! Oh, look, we are loading optimization tech cards to deliver them over here as well. Right now we are waiting on the advanced tech cards. I think this is our production of those. And yep, we are currently waiting for this train to leave for the lab block. And we will then resume working on our worker robot speed. In the meantime, take me back to the construction train loading, please. I suppose I will drop those as well, as I will definitely not be needing them. And yeah, while we wait for the Singularity tech card to build up in well, useful amount, I am going to deal with some leftover stuff that we never got around to doing. So, I have designed this defensive wall blueprint. Let me find those over here. There it is. I have designed this blueprint with rocket turrets in place. We never built those, did we? So I think it might be nice if we dealt with that and built a factory for both the rocket turrets and rockets for them, because apparently they are not using the standard rockets, the same ones that the Spidertron uses. Instead, they are using those heavy rockets. So yeah, they will require their own factory for those. Where is the rocket turret over here? Am I just blind? Ah, there it is. I wanted to open Factoropedia, never mind. Rocket turret, please. Yeah, turret missile category. Explosive. Oh, never mind. Those are different rockets. How many different types of rockets are there in this mod pack? That is a lot. Anyway, to make those, we only need steel plates, explosives, processing units, and rocket fuel. Nothing too fancy. We should be able to deal with that pretty easily, right? I do wonder what those are all about then. Heavy rockets, is there? Oh, there's a heavy rocket launcher. Ah, alright, alright. That does make sense. And did the tank also use those? Tank. Available weapons, heavy machine gun, impulse cannon, fast railgun, sniper railgun. Okay, so that doesn't use those. I do wonder if I'm gonna build the tank or not. We might try it out before the end. So we shall see. So either way, since we have that final tech card, did I mention it already? I'm not sure if we're gonna finish the game this week. I think we are going to go through all our research this week and finish the game next week or so, to buy us a little bit more time to check everything left in this mod pack before we go. So I think we might try that tank, if not today, then at least next week before the end. For now, let's focus on those rocket turrets, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to fit a factory for both them and their rockets over here. Yeah, I might just resign myself to not exploit this entire field, remove it completely, and just expand the bus, because, come on, there's still 9.6 million left. We are definitely not mining that out before the end. I was way too optimistic about it. So yeah, what we are going to do here, you know what? Instead of worrying about it, let's just go there and get rid of that thing immediately. So we will park ourselves somewhere around here. And we will get rid of that. Now you will definitely not unload at that train station. You know what? Let's just set you to manual. I hope I will remember you later. For now, let's do this and let's set train limit manually to 0. And you, no, abort. Go back to the depot. This station no longer accepts any deliveries. Thank you. Okay, and since we are here... Oh, looks like we have just ran out. So that is nearly perfect timing. Yep, all of those are out of chlorine. So let's enable the bots. Show me the coverage. Ah, looks like the construction train is in range of most of these, so I guess we can do this anyway. And yeah, let's stop at this point, because we will want to... well, we will probably want to keep this loading station. Or maybe we should just move all the ore to those storage tanks. Oh, look! We've got 1000 of Singularity Tech cards already. Perfect. That means pretty soon we will be able to start our research. And speaking of research, yes, indeed, it is continuing. Perfect. Right. Let's work on those. Collect everything before the train bots get here. I don't want them getting that ore and contaminating my wagons. Thank you very much. So let's take this one step at a time. Alright. Perfect. Inserters as well. And over here, let's remove this stop, just to make sure no train tries to get here in the meantime. And we'll go and drop the resource over here. And looks like the second warehouse has some room already, so that is perfect. I mean, I guess I could simply reverse the inserted direction over here and unload them automatically, but that would take a while, wouldn't it? I want to deal with that as quickly as possible. There you go. Empty boats you can take. I don't mind. Yeah, it's gonna take a few round trips to unload all of those chests, though. Yeah, that's another time when I regret not adding far reach to this mod pack. I didn't add it because I thought it would be a little bit too cheaty, but in the end, is it really? I mean, it's just a convenience thing, so maybe next time I won't be making the same mistake. Oh yeah, and also, I've been wondering what I should play after I'm finished with Krastorio. And yeah, one idea is to go for a vanilla-ish Space Age playthrough. And I think that might be what I'm gonna do. But I was thinking that before I do that, I might take a few weeks off of Factorio and do something different for a change. What that something is going to be, I am not yet 100% certain, so I guess we will have to see about that. Hopefully, by next week, I will have decided on something, and I will be able to inform you all before we begin the new thing the week after. So, I guess stand by for that. And yeah, we will take some time off Factorio to do something else, and then we will get back with Space Age. For now, though, we still have Krastorio to worry about. And let's get rid of all of you. Yep, the construction train is taking those two, so I don't have to deal with them anymore. And those are the final ones. Cool. So that's the rare metal dealt with. This stone is a little bit annoying. Can I increase your priority here? Get you to maybe 60. I mean, I know I'm not gonna mine this anyway. It's 8.9 mil. Jeez. Right. And over here. Yeah, we shall remove that as well. And we will build a connection over here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough rails on me to do that, but we will remove that part of the track. So that should give us a little bit more, although I think I want to leave the vertical part because this is the place where I would put the bypass. So yeah, what I want to do is remove the intersection and then work from there. Did I keep this power pole in the middle? No, I didn't. So yeah, we will have to get rid of that as well. But first, let me remove those, since they are in range of the stationary extraction network. And yep, probably some trains are going to start crying about missing a path or something like that. There we go. Removed. Okay, the train can deal with the rest. And I think I'm gonna simply copy this because I don't remember if I have updated the blueprint for the bypass. So instead of worrying about it, I am simply gonna paste it like that. And that way I don't have to worry about putting the train passage over the highway. It's all gonna be done automatically. Yeah, let us copy this thing as well. Is that all? I think that should be all. Oh, damn it. That is very inconveniently placed. Do I have a blueprint for... Yes, I do. Cool. So let's place you like that. And then I can paste this one over it. Perfect. Connect the important bits. There we go. Worker robot speed done. Yeah, that belt we don't really need. We copied a little bit too much. Do we remove this one as well? I mean, I think that would require us to remove this mine as well, which will definitely not be convenient. Ah, never mind. We will just have to move a little bit of the belt, but other than that, it should be working fine. Let's just not get run over by those trains if possible. I don't care about trees, I've got shields. And over here, remove the two of you. Disable bots, city blocks. Yeah, we will want that blueprint without additional bits. Although this one should have a passage as well, so maybe we will leave it like that. Either way, let's place that so we can check how much of the belt we need to move. Yeah, and it looks like we just need to move this thing a little bit to the right. Oops, I shouldn't have removed that. There we go. Yeah, that should work just fine. And since this one is supposed to have the bypass, yeah, I suppose we will copy this, Paste one over here. Oh, right. We probably need to remove you as well. That should be fine. And you as well. Remove that. Hold on. No, you will not get a bypass. It's the next one. There you go. Although I don't think I'm gonna go that far. But it is better to be prepared for the future, just in case. Yeah, and this one shall be removed. Okay, so let's get back to our construction train and we will see what else we need to figure out around here. And the first thing we'll probably do is move the construction train because it is kinda in the way at the moment. Also, did I just... Yep, I did disconnect power to my iron mine over here. Also a bit inconvenient, although this mine is not going to mine everything anyway. So let's not worry about it too much. No, and apparently there's a train loading at it at the moment. Sorry if I have inconvenienced you, my friend. No, damn it. I do need one more. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's just extend this to here. There you go. I guess we could remove those as well. Get rid of this entire line. And we won't be removing all of those. I will just clean up this southern bit, as I think it might get in the way of some of our factories. Hopefully it won't. But again, better to be prepared for such thing happening. Alright. Let's say that this is gonna be enough. Now let's get back to the construction train and move it south, so that we can remove this bit of the track as well. Let's switch you to manual and start deconstructing behind us. You know what? I think you will be in range of those once we get to the other side of the intersection, so let's do that. Park over here and remove. You know what? Let's remove all of those, and then we shall place this thing back. Like that. Oh crap. You also need to get rid of those, right? So one more time. Horizontal straight. Paste those. There you go. Much better. And you would probably benefit from having this landfill. Now let's get to this area. Build this intersection if possible. Maybe don't bother with those, huh? That is a little bit not in our plan. Right, we'll be able to go here and we will be able to go here. So looks like the intersection is going to work just as expected. And yeah, we need to finish up this bit of the rail. Yeah, and that should give us enough space to build our rocket turret factories. And how are you doing, my friend? You are almost fully loaded. Although I don't think they're getting stuck, they just went around. They did have a secondary path they could have used, so it's not like it's a huge issue to them either way. Alright. Our temporary stop is invalid, so let's remove it. And let's head to this location and see if we can build the rest of that stuff. We should probably remove those as well, but you know what? I don't care. It doesn't have to be pretty. Let's see if we can connect this side as well, as that would be quite convenient. Because that way, if we build the rocket factory somewhere around here, then we can place a loading station for them over here as well. We are missing the rails though. We do have some, but I think, yeah, we are out of power, unfortunately. And I should have stayed in the middle wagon. I don't think that's gonna be enough rails, but you do you. And I will give the rails from my inventory to those bots to utilize. We still have 274 rails, so that should be... oh, probably not enough, but quite a bit anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to order some additional parts from the loading station though. Damn it. What I should have done is probably taken this, although with the big electric poles I don't think that is going to do us much good anyway. Yeah, you know what, let's just get all of that stuff. We will drive backwards, hopefully avoiding all the other trains. We will go back to the construction train loading station, order some of those big poles and other stuff. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess that works. Huh. Right. Ghost counter this whole thing. And let's go. In the meantime, I will get rid of stuff that I definitely do not need. I guess I can unload these as well. I will keep the belts on me though, because I can definitely reuse them on that main bus. Alright, we are here, so let's order everything up. Thank you, and thank you. And since you have unloaded everything, we can continue. Tesla coil. Oh, right, of course. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Go, 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 go. And switch to manual. Let's give you the big electric poles first. Yeah, maybe I should give them to the second wagon though. Thank you. And we will place the Tesla over here to charge our roboports. Alright. And since they are being charged, let's give you all of these. You get a few as well. And sure, you can have the robots as well. How are you doing on power? You should have enough, so I guess all that's left for you is the landfill. There we go. Much better. And we still have some left, so hopefully that will be enough. I mean, it should be enough since we have ordered exactly as many as we needed, so here's hoping. Let's go left and right and park over here. Let's load up the poor fishy. Thank you. And there you go. Connection established. Yep. I suppose that is all that we needed to do. Well, let's not worry about those. Let's go back to the construction train loading station and we will design the rocket factory. In the meantime, 3,000 cards ready. Nice. Let's remove... You know what? Maybe, since we have actually received all that stuff, we should actually build those passages. So, yeah, I shouldn't have returned home. Those ones are built, so we just have to worry about this one and this one. Let's give you some of those pipes. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Speakers, combinators, and lamps. Combinators, speakers, and lamps. And yeah, I think that should be enough. Switch to manual. Maybe remove those, because those are not needed. Thank you. Oh, right, you don't have the substation here, which might be useful. Thank you. And this one has been built as well. Cool. Now we can get back home. Perfect. So I suppose we will unload all of that stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of those belts as well. We can always order them back if we need to expand the bus. And we definitely will do that once we are building our factory. So, let's go to the sandbox and open Factory Planner. Rocket turret. We won't be making that at high speed in any case. Let's limit ourselves to a single factory. Ah, they are using rocket launchers as an ingredient. Nice. So let's make a factory for those. Ooh, we will require 3 machines. Can we just place some speed modules in them? Yep, with speed modules we will only need 1 of them. Cool. Steel beams 1.7. Since I want to use the productivity modules, I'm gonna leave it at that. LDS 13.4. Wow. Now that is a bit much. You know what? I think that I will actually not do that, and instead I will deliver them with a train from our block factories. And I think I might do the same with processing units here. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a better choice. So yeah, let's make it as simple as possible. Here is our bus. I should probably copy one of my current factories because I don't remember if I have made a standard distance between this and the factories themselves. So let's just copy this, go to the sandbox again, and paste it like that. Yeah, let's leave this Roboport as a mark of the line below which we should not go. Right. First, let's place you. Let's place the logistic output, and 200 sounds good enough. Now, do I want to deliver all of them via bots, or should I actually make a belt line from the train station? That is a very good question. And let's look at this. We already have a station for the processing unit, although belting it all the way over there would be a pain. I would need to either make a separate station or I would have to deliver it via bots, and I think I will actually use bots. I don't want to spend too much time on this design. So yeah, let's not worry about it. We will simply place a requester chest. Where are you? There you are. Let's actually make 3 of them because we will use processing. Actually 2 is enough. We will be ordering processing units and low density structures. Steel beams we will make in place, rocket launchers we will make in place, and rare metals will be delivered from the bus itself. So let's just do this and that. Cool, that should be good enough. So step 2, the rocket launcher factory. So let's place it over here. How many do you need per turret? 6. And you are making 1 per 10 seconds with crafting speed 15. Ooh. That is below a second. Do I actually want to use loaders here instead of inserters? Ah, you know what? Never mind. I think bulk inserters will be good enough, and if not, I can always upgrade them to the superior ones. And we're gonna need 2 of you as well. You are using 10. Yeah, I guess inserters will be good enough for that too. So let's place 2 of you like that. And we will need a line for rare metals over here. That is 20 rare metals. You know what? Over here I am actually gonna use a loader. That should be good enough. And over here, let's just do that. Cool. Let's place some display panels so I actually remember what I am doing and where. This is rare metals. And this is steel plate. Thank you. And you will need iron plate, iron gear wheel, and electronic circuit, all of which will be coming from the bus as well. So step 1, iron plates. Step 2, iron gear wheels. There you are. And step 3, oops, that was a misclick. And step 3, electronic circuit. And let's place it somewhere around here. I think that should be good enough, and I think I might actually keep this robopod in the blueprint, just to make sure we have one close by to our chest here. Yeah, I'm not gonna connect that to this dummy bus, but I will place some fake energy sources and then infinity chests to check if this works as expected. So, first let's deal with these. This is processing unit. This is rare... No, this isn't rare metals. This is LDS. Already forgotten everything I'm doing. Right, and you... actually, let's use those loaders since we have done so over there as well. Right, now you are rare metals, you are steel plates, iron plates, iron gear wheels, and finally electronic circuits. Right, looks like it is producing, and technically it should be producing fast enough. So yeah, let's remove you, let's remove you, and we will connect the iron line just so we know how far we have to place everything. And do I want to extend over there? Nah, let's keep it to this line over here. Copy this and paste 2 more over here. Keep the substations, and yeah, I suppose that should be about it. Remove that. And blueprint this thing, along with the tiles. Rockets, turrets. There you are. Yep, everything looks fine. Main bus factories. Place one over here, and we need ammunition for those turrets, so let's keep this robopod, and let's see what those rockets actually need. Rockets. Explosive turret rockets. So, once again, processing units, which we will be able to order from the delivery train, that we can deliver from the bus. Explosives we will make in place. Now the question is rocket fuel. I think I might actually want to deliver it via train as well, because otherwise placing a new factory for it on the bus might be annoying. Holy crap, look at that. If we wanted to build this at full speed for 4 assembling machines, we would need 160 fuel refineries. That is maybe a little bit too much. Yeah, just a little. You know what? I think I'm gonna deliver rocket fuel via bots as well. 2.5 per second. It might be a little bit much. Maybe I will place an unloading train station right above this factory and deliver them via bus. Sure, that sounds like an idea, but first, let's deal with the rest. You... Oh, damn it. We will also need to make sure we have a train station to load those rockets, because we want them automatically delivered to our walls, right? Huh. In that case, we might actually want to design this blueprint around a bypass. Please tell me this blueprint has been updated. It looks like it has. It even has the warning signals. Right, in that case. Yeah. Let's copy this bit along with the tiles, please, because I want to know how to align the... hold on. Before we do that, we should first copy those robobots. Probably. There you go. Something like that. And now. You will require steel plate and explosives, and the rest will be delivered from trains. You will need 3.5 chemical... Hold on. I have the advanced ones. Why am I using these? There you go. Set as default. Thank you. Ah, see? That means we can use just a single one. Perfect. So that way, we'll be able to do this. That is 5 explosives per 20 seconds. I think inserter is gonna be enough. How about sulfur? Yep, just one machine as well. So if we do this, it should work fine. Right? I definitely hope so. Yeah, you are going to need some coal. So I think we will deliver it somewhere around here. Water will be delivered to both of you. So let's place it close. And petrol can be delivered through here. I think that means we'll have to move coal one tile to the right, though. Well, I could deliver it from this side, I suppose. Yeah, that is going to work as well. Remove that. And we can deliver steel plate right next to it. Where are my display panels, though? 1 and 2. You will get the coal signal, and you will get the steel plate signal. Right, so we need a requested chest for the processing unit. Loaders, please. Processing units. I don't know if 7 is gonna be enough. I think I'm gonna order an entire stack. And as for the rocket fuel, I will deal with that in a second, because I will want to place a station for it over there. And I think I will want to place more than one unloading station, so I will have to copy this thing as well. So let's do that. Swap this around. And for the time being, I suppose we can remove these. If they are needed, they will be added in the future. For now, we are fine without them. Thank you. And you, my friend, are going to be... unloading 2. Rocket fuel delivery station. Perfect. And over here, I think we might want to place a warehouse for them. So I think we will actually use this splitter to do just that. I'm not sure how much of the rocket fuel we are going to need, but you know what? Let's prepare for a lot. Like that. Logistic filter, rocket fuel, loader, like that. And the second line will go down to the rocket factory. And speaking of rockets, we will need a loading station for those. Now, I don't think I have added the ammunition to the dispatch system. I think those are custom train stations. Yes, indeed they are. So I think I will simply copy this. Will I need that warehouse? I suppose I could. I added it so I could unload ammo from deconstructed blocks, which I don't think I'm gonna do with the rockets, but just in case, let's make sure we can do that. And this isn't a railgun turret ammo, this is rocket turret ammo. Loading 2. Let me just check this again. I thought I circuit controlled it, so this can definitely unload first, but I guess I just use the input priority and that is enough. So sure, why not? If it is enough, then it is enough, and we will not worry about it any longer. And over here, I suppose we can even simplify it to this, since we will be using a single assembler for those. Like that. And you, we need to deliver to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. Yeah, I suppose that is going to be enough. And if we want to place those stations over here later, then we can simply unload them to the other side. And yeah, I think that will be fine. Although I might even want to move you a little bit south. Yeah, something like that should be fine. So let's place the temporary sources and see if this works as expected. Oh, yeah, we'll also need that. I think that should be enough. How long are those pipes? Oh, we cannot reach beyond the first belt even, so I think we might want to move you at least a few tiles south. Is that gonna be enough? Yup, just about. Alright, so unload this, unload this. Sure, you can unload. You know what? That's just gonna be annoying. I'm gonna simply unload those over here. And let's place some substations here as well. There we go. Everything is powered around here. Those are powered. You are not. Which means you need your own substation over here, and that is fine. Perfect. Okay, so first things first, let's unload our rocket fuel as it is delivered via train. Let's unload our processing units delivered by bots. Deliver the steel plate from the main bus. Same with coal. And maybe let's stagger them a little bit because we don't want those infinity pipes to connect. You will deliver water and you will deliver petrol. There we go, there's the explosives and rockets are being made. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using logistic output. Everything will go to this train station. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade those belts as well. Yep, that should be good enough. And yeah, this is going to be quite slow, I'm afraid, but... well, yeah, it should be good enough. Let's see how many we are actually requesting. Where is... there you are. Normally, we are requesting 125 rockets per unloading station, so I guess it will be good enough. This thing produces 1 per second, so 60 per minute, so we can get a station full in a bit over 2 minutes. I mean, it's not too terrible. If I was going to rely on those rocket turrets more, I would probably build something much faster, but I am just building them to have them, to check them out, so it isn't that necessary for it to be very efficient. Yeah, and since it is working apparently, let's remove all the fake sources. Fake power as well, please. Let's copy those along with the tiles. Rocket, turret, ammo. And while I could make nuclear turret rockets and antimatter turret rockets, I think I'm gonna pass on these. I don't want my own walls to obliterate themselves. Also, can we upgrade those? Thank you. Save. I thought I named it, but apparently I didn't. Rocket turret ammo. Alright. And now let's place those in the world. Can I fit one in here? Easily. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave a little bit of room in between them. But yeah, maybe I can even fit one more factory over here if necessary. If not, then the rest of it should be fine. Okay, and here we will paste this entire cluster. And let's also not forget about placing the track over here. Yeah, it would be silly if I ordered the rocket fuel and then cause all of these trains to get stuck in place. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade this actually. Thank you. Chain signal is just what I want in this place. And first, let's connect you, my friend. You are rare metals, so you are at the very end, I believe. Damn, those superior belts can reach quite far. Right, there it is. You know what? Let's use all the superior ones, since we have them. There we go. Steel will come from here. 2, 3, 4. Iron is over here already, which is perfect. This is the iron gear wheel. Oh, holy crap. I keep forgetting that I don't actually have iron gear wheels on the bus in this playthrough. Yikes. That means we have to fix this blueprint. Crap. Crap indeed. you. How many of these do you need? 2. Ah, so it's not too terrible, I suppose. Yeah, let's move those a bit. Yeah, that is going to be a little bit annoying. So if we do something like that instead, then we can build you over to there. And if we can remove that, then we can split you to here. Then insert both of you like this. You can drop to the new lane. Yeah, I suppose that is going to work. Let's update the blueprint. Main bus factories, rocket turrets. Something like this. Perfect. For a given value of perfect, but perfect nonetheless. Yeah, let's remove those as well and place those. And you are going to need a splitter. Right, now let's connect the electronic circuits. Luckily, we can reach them already. So let's do this, and yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. All that you're gonna need here is power connection, so I guess we can simply add a substation over here. And actually, I think I can remove this and instead place one like that. That should be good enough. Yep, that should be good enough. Let's ghost counter all of that. Order everything from here, because we're not producing everything at the new bus. All we have there are those superior belts. The rest will have to come from here. Come on, come on, bring me those chests. Superior substations. No, 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 that is a mistake. Why did I use those? I am not making those. I don't want to use those. Can I downgrade you? I don't have a planner for that. I do have a planner for that. Never mind. Apparently past me has thought of everything. Thank you. Much better. And in that case, I will switch you to standard substations. Thank you. And I do have those. Never mind. Right. So let's get to this place. And before I do anything, I should also probably check. Nope, this is a standard substation. So at least I didn't make the same mistake again over here. Cool. That is good to know. Right. Park here. You can deconstruct those trees. And I will go and build this thing. Right, of course. Now I'm missing some substations. Well, I guess I will order them once I'm back here. I will have to place one more over here either way, so we wouldn't have enough. And yeah, let's connect the rest of the belts. Advanced underground belt missing somewhere. Ah, it's this one, probably. You know what? Let's deal with it since we are here already. Go, be happy. Yup. And is that everything? I suppose that it is. So Yeah, I guess we can ghost counter this entire thing along with... Now hold on. Before I do that, I could probably extend this main bus so I can actually connect this thing as well. So let's do that now. I should probably update the blueprint for that to do this automatically, but let's just say that at this moment I am too lazy to do that. Two, 4, 2, 4. Yeah, that should be good enough. Copy the belts as well. Expand them to here. Expand them on the other side. And here we need to connect steel plates. You know what? Let's actually start from here. This is steel plate, right? Right. So we will connect it to here. And I guess we can copy it for the coal, which is one below. And now add the splitters. Belt, belt. And now the pipelines. Yeah, I think I will actually copy this from over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's extend this to here. Oh, yeah, not like that. Definitely. There you go. Much better. And let's copy you. First one is water, second one is petrol. So water connects to here. Now we will need to extend this as well. Although maybe I should actually use the blueprint for that one. Show me this thing. Yeah, I suppose that is going to be good enough. So let's connect water. And let's connect petrol. Perfect. Now we can ghost counter the whole thing. And let's get back. Oh. Well, previous home, I suppose. Construction train loading. Go. Hey, at least the blinky lights and audio signals are working already. Now, we still need to deal with you somehow. I don't have a chlorine dump station, do I? No, I only have a dump station for the light oil. I might actually want to build one for chlorine as well. And we could build it over here to dump it out to this old chlorine loading station, I suppose. So I will do that next. Come on, come on. Deliver me all these belts. I know I have just dropped them in over here, but still. What you gonna do? And to be fair, this is your fault. You should have stored it somewhere around here, so you wouldn't have to go anywhere further. Alright, we got those. Superior transport belts we will get from the main bus. Yeah, we should be able to do it now. Oh, hello. Enriched copper. Alright, apparently we are loading more matter tech cards. Since we are waiting on those singularity tech cards, maybe we can get one more level of some of the repeatables. Let's get some more mining productivity, why the hell not? Right, you switch to manual. And now let's have some fun with our robots. There we go. Although the problem here might be that I don't have an unloading station for the LDS. I did get some Hold on, 24,000? Now, where are you getting that from? Okay, so we have a production over here, although we aren't putting those in chests, so... Where the hell are you getting those from, my friend? Do you have a secret dealer or something? Yeah, because I am definitely... Hold on, we have 100 over here, but that's just 100. It says I have 24,000 somewhere. Huh. Now that is a mystery. Yeah, it's... Hold on, you know what? Let's do this, and that should tell me where we have those. Oh, there's the unloading station. Right. Alright, mystery solved. We do have a delivery station for LDS, so we don't have to build another one. Cool. Anyway, steel beams. We need to connect the belt. Oh, we have connected the belt, we just didn't rotate it properly. There we go. Steel beams are being made. And so are the rocket turrets. Did I add a task for that? Apparently I did not. Well, still, it's complete. So let's consider it ticked. So, now the ammunition for those turrets. And along with those, we need a train station to deliver rocket fuel. And build all the rails around it so the train doesn't get stuck in here. Please tell me you are making a delivery already. Yep. Delivery has been requested and a train is going to load already. Nice. So let's build at least this intersection. And I guess... the rest we can build later. Yeah, and since the rocket fuel loading is over here, we don't have to really be quick about this section. Anyway, so let's just connect those belts to the factory first. Belts and pipes, I suppose. We also need those liquids. If you guys could focus on the important bits, that would be very nice. I know you would like to build this entire bus, but we don't really have the time for that. Right. Oh, crap. I forgot about connecting this section of pipes. Yep, those will be in range, so we will have to get a few more undergrounds, but first, is that all up? Yeah, let's not stand on the rails. That would be very silly indeed. Yeah, all that's left are fluids and the rocket fuel that has already been delivered. Perfect. Oh, and also maybe we should add a robopod in range of this warehouse. Let me do something like this, and we will place another one over here. There you go. Happy now? Right. Ghost counter again. And let's go and grab those missing pipes as well. Programmable speaker. Oh, right. There's another passage over there. Never mind. I was worried that I haven't finished one of these somehow. But apparently everything is fine. Go back over there. Yeah, we have most of the stuff already in our inventory. So this will not take long at all. Speaking of how much is that going to take, how are you doing? Over 7,000, yeah, so that is going pretty well so far. We should have a train full soon. Alright, deliver me pipes, please. And roboports, I guess. There we go. Let's go back. And start making some rockets. We have some turrets already, which is great. You know what? I will actually order up more, because apparently we are not delivering enough. Okay. Let's build those pipes. This pipeline, I think I finished. Yes, I did. So we need to focus on connecting these parts. Go, bots, go. Thank you. Yep, liquids have been connected. We are making sulfur, we are making explosives, and we are making rockets. Perfect. So we will now have to add the interrupt to our ammo delivery train. And yeah, and then we will need to modify our ammo delivery stations to make sure they are actually requesting the rockets now. Oh yeah, I suppose we're going to do that after a short break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Right, we are back. So, since we are making rocket turrets and ammunition for them, I suppose all that we need is to wait a bit for this thing to build up. So in the meantime, I'm going to go and build that dumping station for the chlorine, which was supposed to be somewhere around here. I think I can even... Oh, damn it. Apparently I cannot do it like that from the train view, but I think the remote view should be good enough. Yep. Let's connect this to here. Something like this. Two signals over here as well. And over here, we will make a fluid unloading station. However, we will remove the entire requesting part, because this station will not be connected to the dispatch system. Alright, and let's call this chlorine fluid dump. And from here, we shall pipe it straight... straight to this bit, but... oh, crap. This bit still uses old pipes. How do I deal with that? You know what? I think I can deal with this in a very silly way. Let's do this. Swap this to a steel pump. Copy this to here. Now, I am assuming that those will not connect. Oh, although that reminds me of belt weaving, and I definitely do not want to do that. You know what? Let's place them side by side like that. Pipe weaving would be too much even for me. Not today. There we go. That is a little bit better. And yeah, let's ghost counter that. Let's go to the loading station. And we will order all of that stuff. We have 100 rockets already. So I suppose I could start working on that interrupt. Oh, damn it. I was hoping I could see the ammo loading train in the list, but apparently not. Trains. Ammo. There you are. If cargo is below certain value, we go to resupply. Alright, so it isn't too complicated. Let's make another one. Oh, really? I hate it when that happens. There you go. Add interrupt. Click it to make sure we are in the text input field. Thank you. Ammo loading. Rocket turrets. 2. Hold your horses. How much room did we actually leave for those? We didn't leave any, but we have an entire row down here, so I suppose that was the intended use for it. There we go. So let's say if we are, just as with these ones, below 1000, because I'm assuming they do stack to the same amount. Yes, they do. Alright. if we are item count explosive rockets below 1k, rocket turret ammo loading, did I just load till we had 1k, or did I go full cargo or something silly like that? Oh, we wait until we have more than 230 seconds have passed, or until we are full. Right, I suppose that makes sense. 200 and time passed 30 seconds. Yep. Oh. Yeah, that looks much more sensible. Save interrupt. And for now, I guess we won't be delivering any... Maybe we will. We won't be requesting any, but we might deliver some accidentally. So first, let's check this train as it unloads at this station. We will see if the interrupt for this ammo thing will fire or not. Come on, come on, come on. And what have you actually ordered? Oh. I'm guessing you have ordered rocket ammo, even though you shouldn't. I guess I simply didn't disable it, which means this train has been running to the station empty for quite a long time. Still, never mind, I guess I can leave it as it is, just to test it right now. So, go and load up. We have a bit over 160 rockets, so it's still gonna take a while before we have the 200 you wanted. Here we go. 177. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay here and watch this fill up. I will instead order all of that stuff to be delivered to me, and I will go build this station. Because I definitely want to free up that fluid train. We don't have a lot of these, and leaving one of them stuck with full cargo isn't really great. Come on, where's my train stop? There we go. And let's go over there. And you... we should probably remove you from the fluid delivery group. Remove those. We will add you to this train stop soon, don't worry about it. I won't even use the construction train bots, I can do this all with my personal ones. I think I also need to connect the green wire though. There we go. That has been built. So now you... where are you? There you are. You shall go to this station and empty your cargo. Alright. Train limit. Do I have any spare signals on me? I do. Perfect. That means we can place one over here. And we can set the train limit to 2. I don't think we are ever going to need more than one, but still. It is a nice thing to have. Come on, come on, come on. I want you unloaded, and then I will send you back to the delivery group. Perfect. Remove this, assign you to fluid delivery, and go. Be free, my friend. Right, so we have dealt with this issue. You have enough rockets already. Oh, did you make one delivery in the meantime? Oh, there is something funky going on here. Oh, of course. You should fire if we are below 100, not below 1000. There you go. Save interrupt. And now it should be on its way to the depot, although it won't stop at the depot. It will just go straight through it and probably go deliver those rockets to the station in the north. Which is pretty good, but the small problem is that we haven't built those rocket turrets over there, so I guess we can go and deal with that now. Let's go to here. And while we are traveling, I will go to here and I will place the full blueprint. Defensive block. I'm gonna hope that this doesn't break anything over there. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of turrets over there, but at least it's gonna be a pretty good test of our design. Right, and we need corner one over here. There you go. Ghost counter this thing. Bots, deliver me 58 turrets. We have a chest full, so that shouldn't be a problem. And let's go to here. Not present and present at the same time should be good enough. And how is the ammo train doing? Did you deliver those rockets somewhere already? Apparently so, because you are empty. I think there must be at least one more station where I haven't disabled the requests. Oh well. I suppose we will have to check out one of the stations in the south and see if they got some rockets delivered or not. For now, let's build this thing. And I suppose I could drive around in the train and the train could build those for me, since it has quite the range on the bots. Let's get inside. Give you all the turrets. Alright, remove this one as well, thank you. Switch to manual. And let's drive around for a bit and build all of these. Left and right. When thinking about this playthrough, I've looked at this train grid that I've designed for it, and I was pretty satisfied with how it performed. But I have had a couple of ideas for improvements, including a few that would allow me to also utilize the elevated rails. So hopefully during the space age playthrough, we will design some very fun new train grids using those. I've also quite enjoyed using my dispatch system for those trains. It was a little bit janky in the beginning, but as the series progressed, we did manage to improve it quite a bit, and right now it works pretty good. But I have also had a few ideas on how to make it better, and for the next time I think I'm gonna build it a little bit more distributed instead of relying on a single depot block for all the trains. I think I found a pretty nice way of implementing this system with distributed single depot stations everywhere, so that might be a fun thing to try. What is going on? Well, apparently my game decided to freeze for a second for no reason, but it is fine. Alright, just a few more. Yeah, luckily this is probably the longest wall we have, so each subsequent one is going to go much faster than this. And I think after we have built this one, I won't actually build all the remaining ones manually. I will just place some turrets in the storage chests at the loading station and let local bots deal with it themselves. Alright. 7 more. Yep, we didn't turn in time. And will you be in range of those 3? Please tell me you are. Damn it. One of them is too far. Yeah, looks like we are walking. Go, 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 go. Thank you. And let us drive this thing back. Right. Ammo train. You are not making anything because we don't have enough rocket fuel. Ouch. Yeah, our production isn't that amazing, I'm afraid. Oh, and what I should have done here is limit this warehouse. Yeah, in that case, what I'm gonna do is this. I think 4,000 should be enough for our logistic network needs. There we go. And we can do this. That should be good enough. As long as I don't forget to switch it back at some point, but for now, leaving it like that should be alright, I hope. Anything else that we need to do right now? Right, let's check which one of these has received some rockets. Yeah, looks like we... Oh! Does this station seriously not have a splitter? I think all of them should... Yeah, all of them should do something like this. Wow, I have screwed that one station royally. Yeah, this one is fine as well, I suppose. Why I did it like that over here, I have no idea, but I must have built something manually, because this definitely isn't aligned properly. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna leave it like this. Yeah, there's not much point in fixing the... Oh. Thank you. There's not much point in fixing this. Let's see. This station is open and it is requesting railgun ammo, so I guess this wasn't the one. Yeah, where did this train deliver my ammo? I'm going to guess that it was one of the new ones, but I might be mistaken. Because look, this one is set to 1, so it is requesting. It should be set to input count to be disabled. Is it you? No, you are disabled. Huh. Now that is really weird. Because it looks like all of them have been disabled, and yet they have not. You know what? Let's find this train. There you are. And let's send it to a block. Oh, right. It doesn't need to request the rockets. It is going to unload them anywhere it goes anyway. So I guess, even though one of them... well, neither of them requested those rockets, they will still be unloaded over here. See? That does make some sense. Okay, so we do know that we have some rockets over here. So I think it would be nice if we actually placed the turrets. Let's remove those. 10k Singularity Tech cards. Perfect. Like that. Now we need a corner. And then back to the straight section. All the way to here. Remove the belts. Actually, let's go to the main bus loading. We will order turrets from over there. In the meantime, let's place more turrets over here. Like that. Remove all of you, since you are not required. All of you as well. There we go. 34 turrets, please deliver them to me now. And then I will place the southern ones. Alright, so the final southern section is over here. It starts with a corner. Oh, this is the inner corner though. And the inner corner doesn't have a rocket turret, so let's not worry about it. Oops. There we go. That's better. I haven't broken piping. No, looks fine. Defensive block. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a corner. Yes, yes, I know. You shouldn't have picked up this fish. That is your own damn fault. And pipe. And you. Here. Corner. Whoops. That was a step too far. You don't have a rocket turret, so you don't need to worry about it. And there we go. That's the end of the line. Pipe. Pipe as well. And you have the rocket turrets already, so that is good enough. Let's go counter the whole damn base. And order every rocket turret we need to build. Come on, one more. There we go. And I think we will start with these ones, since we definitely know that there are rockets on those belts. Do I have a storage chest? I do not. In that case, let's go back and get one. Oh, never mind. I have 7 on me. I have made a special slot for those storage chests over here, and I keep forgetting about it. Never mind. Alright, let's park ourselves over here. I have no idea how many of those you will need, so I will temporarily do this. You go crazy. And I'm going to guess that's gonna be... Oh, apparently we have dropped one missile somewhere. So, let's place it back on the belt. Load it into the missile turret. Or rocket turret, I suppose. What is the range, actually? Oh, yeah, it is a pretty solid one. Their minimal range basically starts where our flamethrower turrets end. Nice. That's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, we have some blind spots at those corners, but I think it should be fine. Right. Since we have built this one, collect all of these. You know what? I will leave you the storage chest, just in case you might need it in the future. Yeah, let's head to the next station. How are you doing, my friends? 100 rockets loaded and still crafting, which is nice. There you go. Storage chest. Place it over here. Have some turrets. Yeah. Look at that range. That is nice. I do enjoy it. I kind of wish they came way earlier in the tech tree. Yeah, I haven't used them because they were way too far for my taste. Right, next step. This thing over here. Yeah, I think they are way too far in the tech tree because they require the advanced tech card, don't they? Yeah, they do. And by that point, you will probably be fully stabilized and won't need anything else to defend yourself, so it feels like they don't really serve any purpose other than just building them because you can. Right, let's maybe have one more research before we get a delivery of those Singularity Tech cards. I mean, this might take quite a while, but 1 hour 41 minutes. Yeah, if we get a delivery of Singularity Tech cards, I will switch back to the new research. If not, well, let it go through that one. Right. I'm guessing you don't have a storage chest on your own either, so let's give you one. Build all of those, please. Yeah, the artilleries are keeping the near vicinity of our walls quite clear, so we are not getting as many attacks as we used to. But still, there are some occasional attacks anyway, so we will have opportunities to test those turrets. And if not, I will use my artillery to order some biters delivered to my base. And I will definitely want to do that because we will research the antimatter artillery shells, and I definitely want to build those and test them out before we finish this playthrough. So yeah, I suppose worst case scenario is we're gonna build those and test them out next week. Oh look, there's an attack coming over here. Ah, sadly we don't have any turrets over this side yet. At least we can listen to the railgun ammo firing. Right, next 45 rocket turrets left to build. Ooh. Crap. Yeah, we are missing landfill, aren't we? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're gonna have to return to this location later, because apparently I have unloaded all of my landfill. Okay. Now let's go to here. I will not remove that old stop, just to remember that I need to return here. Right, this is the high traffic area since the depots are right here. Alright, there we are. And I totally expected you to at least have a storage chest, but apparently you don't have one either. Still, I can leave you one because I have 2 left on me. So I will leave the final one over here. Not present, present. And yeah. Oh, right, we're gonna need one more over here, but you do have your own storage chest. Perfect. I love it when everything comes together like that. Oh, this is the jankiest piece of rail in my entire base, I guess. Before I made my defensive walls aligned to the basic train grid. I should have done that from the start. Come on, come on, come on. Collect all that you need. Why are you... Oh, because you need undergrounds to upgrade. Okay, gotcha. We will deal with that later. Oh, I guess that means that this rocket has fired. Although it didn't get any kills. I guess someone else stole it from it. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the next one. Finish this wall. And then go and grab some landfill so that we can finish this one as well. Also, since I have noticed that at this time, we can order some of those reinforced plates. I don't know. Let's say 4K should be enough. We will stock them in this requester chest. And then we will be able to build our entire highway, I hope. Right, apparently we dropped a few rockets on the ground. One more, please. Thank you. Right. So now let's go back to the old base and order some landfill. Over here, I suppose is fine. 1000 is gonna be an overkill, but why the hell not? Any attacks coming in? No? No one? Oh. Here comes some biters, although those rockets haven't received... those turrets haven't received any rockets, so... we won't be able to test them there. Yeah, I suppose we will just have to wait. How are you doing on those? Yeah, I think the train has just left to deliver the ammo somewhere. Yep, that's the wrong stop. And this one. Thank you. Yep, apparently we have unloaded rockets over here. So we will test it in a second. First, let's take this landfill and make sure we have finished this thing. Right. And now... huh. I mean, a small group is heading towards our base, so I guess that might be a decent test. Although it's gonna take a while for them to get there. Oh, and of course you have to fire from the furthest available gun, don't you? Oh well. Okay, here they come. Come on, come on. Whoa. Now that was nice. One shot, 7 kills. Damn. Yeah, that is quite a bit of damage. Let's test it on, hopefully, a little bit larger group. Let's make them angry. Oh, it's not the biggest nest, but oh. Yeah, I was hoping I could accumulate a few more than that, but apparently I have managed to kill most of them with my artillery. Ouch. Yep. I suppose that's that then. Oh well. You, my friend, are going to get a rocket all for yourself, I guess. Do I care about following this single spitter? Not really. Maybe we can call a bigger attack at a later date. For now, let's focus on finishing this wall. There we go. And apparently a missile turret has run out of ammo. But yeah, it got 6 kills as well. Nice. Let's get back in our train, go back to the loading station. And while we are traveling, I suppose we could take a look here. Oh, there's a medium spitter going towards our base, and this big one apparently has lost its way. Yep. Spitter got lost and decided he lives here now. Oh well. And how about this guy? Ah, it's in range. Enjoy your rocket. Oh, never mind. Apparently you got in range of our railgun. As did this guy. And I'm gonna guess this rocket to... I didn't build rocket turrets over there. Why didn't I build them? Huh. Oh, that's an oversight easily fixed. Cancel those, cancel those. Ghost counter these. Yeah, let's go to the main bus loading. Now hold on, did we get a ton of that? I suppose we did, so we will build those next. If only to get rid of those blinky lights in the main bus. I suppose we are making those quickly enough that I could even add a beacon over here. So I think that's what I am going to do, actually. Right, deliver me some rocket turrets, please. Worker robot speed is progressing. We still didn't receive... Oh! Huh, you know, we will definitely not receive a delivery of Singularity Tech Card, no matter how many we store over here, because I haven't added it to the dispatch system. Smart, am I not? There you go. And I'm going to guess... we will be making a delivery soon. Probably. Maybe. In the meantime, let's return to that station. No? Oh, I think I haven't switched you to 20 stacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Now we are getting a delivery. Yeah, I forgot that I need to manually switch... Well, I don't need to manually switch them. I could have set it up by setting the stack amount while pasting the blueprint, but I did forget about that one as well. So yeah, now that has been fixed, we are making a delivery of Singularity Tech Cards, and we will start our antimatter research soon. Worker robot speed can wait. Oh, although we will research the Singularity Beacon and Teleporter first, I suppose. Those might be fun things to try. Go, 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 go. There we are. Did I add the conditions? Yes, I did. Cool. Which means we can simply drop that stuff in here. And we are good. Right, let's get back to that station. We will get all those reinforced plates. Yeah, I think that is gonna be it. In the meantime, did you make the delivery yet? You have just now. Nice, look at those. Final research tech card of the game. Going into our labs. Nice. So, since we do have that, let's move you to the end of the queue. Singularity Beacon. Research finished in 5 minutes. Now that is some nice speed. I thought I would need to build at least another science block like that, but apparently it is good enough. Even with just 2 beacons per single lab. Yeah, it is 2, because those don't reach far enough. Okay, once we get those singularity beacons, I suppose we could build those and see if we can improve this speed further, because this one has distribution efficiency of 1.5 and this one has 2.25, so yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit more indeed. Yeah, you have received all of those plates, so let's disable the request, collect them all, and head... You know what? I think I will actually go to this place and simply drop those off in a storage chest so that local bots can build themselves their highway. Although I might need to also bring more roboports and cover the southern bit of this bus. Maybe later. Alright, there is a storage warehouse over here, so let's drop those. Yeah, we do have some construction bots over here, so they should be able to handle it themselves. Oh, you're still missing some signals. Yeah, I should probably deliver some to you, but instead what I am going to do is something silly like that. I'm going to give you allowed recipes signals, and in the buffer warehouse I should probably add a new section to make sure that the old autocrafter doesn't start making those, and I will call this, I don't know, autocrafter 2 buffer 1. Why the hell not? And let's give you a buffer of 200 signals, 50 signals and 200 chains. That should be good enough. Yep, they are requested already. So I suppose once those ones that aren't doing anything cycle through, we should start making those over here. And we won't have to worry about it. You know what? Since we are actually doing that, I suppose what we can also do is start crafting roboports. Now, hold on, before I do that... Yes, I have not named those groups, so this autocrafter won't be affected by those. Okay, and you know what? Let's throw absolutely everything in this single group over here. We don't need to worry about this looking neatly at all. I suppose I could also add landfill to the list. I could make it directly from stone. Yeah, it's not gonna be as stone efficient as the recipe from sand, but I suppose it should be good enough. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stick to what I have over here. Right, beacon will be researched in under a minute, so I guess we can wait here and also add that to the... I was gonna say add it to the new autocrafter, but I guess I will add it to the old one, since it is also auto-crafting the standard beacons, and I'm gonna guess they are an ingredient? Yes, they are. So yeah, I think it's gonna go quicker if I do it like that. And also, you are still crafting the productivity modules. I think we should stop you from doing that. I will go to the block factory of those and deliver you a few thousand, I'm guessing. We should have around here. Yes, we do have almost 3,000 productivity modules available. That should be good enough, right? There we go. Singularity beacon has been researched. So, you can get the singularity beacon, and no, you will also request, damn it, it's so annoying. You will also request, yeah, 50 should be enough. Right, drop all of those prod mods. And when are you going to reset? Oh, you have just now done so. So yeah, hopefully we will start crafting singularity beacons, and yes, we have. That is perfect. So if I wanted to improve my research speed, I guess I could do that now. And I guess I could place more than 2 for each lab, but I suppose for now it will be good enough if I simply upgrade the ones that I have. So we have 16 labs, so that means we need 32 of those. And thankfully they do craft quite quickly, so we almost have all that we need already. 28, 30. There you go. Perfect. Right. Let's go and upgrade our research speed. Also, planetary teleporter will be available in 25 seconds, so we might need to go to the rocket silo and deal with that as well, because I'm not sure if I have set everything up properly all those streams ago. Right, research speed 8.82. And if we upgrade it... Oh, I don't have a beacon on my shortcut bar. Never mind. 8.82 you say. And now it's 12.53. Now that is an improvement. Damn. And we can place at least 3 more per each lab. Well, we definitely can place more around them on the other side than on the sides. But yeah. That is good enough already. So we had research in about 10 minutes. And with just those, we are down to 8.5. If we remove all of those manually and then simply copy the positions from the lower ones, like this. Enable bots. There you go, down to 6 minutes. Nice. Nice indeed. You know what? It's so nice that, in fact, I am going to place more of them. That should be good enough, right? I think we should be able to fit them everywhere. Like that. Ghost counter the whole thing. We're gonna need 64 of them. Yep, that is gonna be quite a lot. And we'll see how much further we can take our research speed. Request all of them. Yeah, we definitely need more standard beacons to craft those. So let's drop those over here. They should be delivered and reprocessed. I don't think we're gonna get all of those beacons yet. So I think we might need to wait. Let's reset this. And that way we can start crafting additional beacons, which means we won't run out of ingredients. And yeah, crafting is gonna take a while still. So, in the meantime, I am going to take a short break and leave the game running so those can be crafted. Be right back. Alright, and we are back. And apparently in the meantime, we have actually researched the planetary teleporter, so we will deal with that in a second. And we are also almost there with the antimatter reactor, so yes, next step will be designing our antimatter power block. For now, let's deal with speeding up our research. And I think you guys should be in range of that. Perfect. Research speed 20.68. Almost plus 2000%. Now that is nice. Yep, I do love that. Right, let's go back home then. I suppose those guys will be fine on their own, right? I mean, they are hogging the power a bit. 2 gigawatts just for the research, but I suppose it's worth it. Right, we should probably deal with the planetary teleporter and then with the antimatter thingy. Now you can technically craft the GPS satellites for the teleporter already. You are just missing some of those AI cores. Now why? Why aren't you requesting any? Did they build the station wrong somehow? Let me try and paste this blueprint here again. Yeah, it's the inserter one. Oh, yeah. I think this is one of the old ones where I have misplaced some stuff. So I think we will need to go there and fix that substation and then paste the proper blueprint over it. That should be somewhere around these parts, right? Yep, there we are. Let's remove that. And train dispatch, unloading 2. Place it over here. Item, AI core. There you go. Everything has been placed properly. We are getting a delivery already. Yeah, that should be fine. So pretty soon we should start getting the GPS satellites. And sending those will give us teleportation GPS modules, which are an ingredient in the teleporters. Yeah, they stack to 10. How many of those do we actually want to produce? I think that might be a little bit too much for our needs, don't you think? Yeah, let's leave those chests with a single row. And we will set this to maybe even 10 stacks. Right. AI cores are almost full. Come on, come on. I want to see this happen before I move on to the antimatter thingy. $13K, $14K. 15k, and there we are. Luckily, you don't have to go that far. AI cores delivered. GPS satellites are crafting. So let's send them to space. Hello, GPS teleportation modules. Well, one of you at least. Nice. Connects a planetary teleporter with an orbiting GPS satellite. Cool. Oh, and look. We have researched antimatter ammo as well. And we will definitely want to test those out. Artillery shell, charged antimatter fuel cell processing unit, immersion plate. I think we will make this factory as simple as can be, and we will simply deliver all of these via trains. As for the rest of the antimatter ammo, we won't really worry about those. We have quite enough fun with our current ammo already. Right, let's get back in the car, return home, and order some antimatter reactors. Although we should probably check how they actually work first. Will they need anything else? I'm going to assume they're gonna generate power directly, right? Yes, consumes antimatter fuel and generates electricity. Right, yeah, before we design the block for them, let's add them to our crafting list. Antimatter reactor. And I don't really have an idea of how many we should buffer. Let's go for 10. How long till you reset? Well, still quite a long way away. So let's do this manually. There we go. Do we have all the ingredients? I don't think we have immersion plates in this network. We might need to send you to get a few. Immersion plates. Full cargo. Go. Right. While that is being dealt with... Oh, right. Also... Planetary teleporter. It would be nice to add those to the list as well. Just to test them out. Teleporter. And we will order... We will order a single stack of them. Why not? There we go. That should be it. Are we getting those already? No, they are still loading, but the train will be there momentarily. Cool. So, in the meantime, let's deal with a bot. There we go. And then start designing our antimatter reactor block. So, first things first. I'm going to assume it does output empty fuel cells. Power Armor Mark IV. Nice. So yeah, how many of those can we actually fit in a block? And I would say something like, without it making look too ridiculous, but I think given the power requirement of that singularity thing for the end game, I think we want to go for ridiculous. So, let's first place the output station for the fuel cells. I think 2 belts will be good enough. Antimatter fuel cell. Let's place a loading station for the empty ones on the other side. Empty antimatter fuel cells. And actually, let's upgrade those, because I want those trains unloaded as fast as possible. And yeah, now we can figure out how many of these we can fit in a block. Ten of them can fit in a line, and we have 4 tiles left. So I suppose if we move them like this and leave ourselves... Oh, you know what? We don't need to fill them as densely as that. We can remove 2 of those. Let's move all of them 2 tiles down as well, because we still will need a little bit of room for the RS latch, I suppose, and given that each one produces 3 gigawatts of energy, we might actually not need that many of them. Because this is 24 gigawatts. This single line. Damn it. That means powering those inserters is gonna be a pain, because I definitely want to power them from the main grid without connecting those to the main grid. I might actually resort to using those terrible power poles again. Oh, that is gonna be very silly indeed. Hold on. Do you want silly? Please tell me this can burn antimatter. Oh, it cannot. That would be too ridiculous. Burner inserters burning antimatter fuel cells. That would be just the perfect kind of jank. Alright. Let's assume that we are going to do it that way though. For now at least. Switch this to the new lane. Copy this to the remaining ones. And if we leave maybe 2 tiles between each line, that would be 32 antimatter reactors, which would give us 96 gigawatts of power, which I think is enough. Yeah, it has a max input of 60 gigawatts, so it should be enough I'm probably going to have to build a couple more energy storage blocks though, just to allow myself to get enough power transfer out of them. Because each one, where did I actually build those? Each one has max output of 5 megawatts. So that is a little bit over a gigawatt. Although, I could also simply make the antimatter reactor block work at all times, I suppose. Because yeah, I think the singularity thingy requires uninterrupted power. And yeah, if I leave it on an RS latch, that will probably fill my energy storage immediately, and then RS latch will disable. And then I won't have enough power left for keeping that thing alive. But yeah, since they only give me 1 gigawatt of power, I would need to build 60 blocks like that. That is just unfeasible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to build an antimatter power block and simply lock the RS latch in place for as long as I need to keep the singularity thingy online. Yep, that's gonna be it. So, how do we deal with this power issue here? I mean, I suppose I could spread them around a little bit more and have fewer reactors per block and place some smaller power poles in between them, maybe? Something like a medium one placed like that, maybe? And then connect those to the main line and have... You know, I don't think there's gonna be a good solution to this issue. So I think I'm gonna go for this one then. Let's remove those temporarily. And if we do those on the outer sides as well, then we'll be able to connect the output as well. Let's leave 4 tiles of space free over there, 4 over there. Yeah, and I guess we will be only fitting 4 in a line with this design. Hold on, how much room do we actually have here? Here we have just 1, and here we have 26. So let's move this 13 blocks to the left. Yeah, now it should be a little bit more even. 14, 13. Not perfect, but oh well. Right, so let's copy this entire block. I'm assuming that substation will reach both of these. Yeah, it will. And what if I copied this? Ah, perfect. The inserters are just out of range. So we can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the medium power pole placement in a second, but first let me just work on the reactors themselves. If we have 4 lines like that, then we have 16 reactors with 3 gigawatts each. That gives us what? 48? Yeah, 48 gigawatts. So technically not enough. I'm guessing that's a rocket turret. Yes, it is. 48, which is not enough for the singularity thingy. 48. That would be 54. That would be 60. So one more line, that's gonna be 60, and that should be just enough, right? 60. Yeah. Sure. Let's go for 60. And can I remove this one? No, I cannot. Oh, well. Oh. Now that I didn't think through. If we do it like that... Oh, never mind. I simply have to remove those setters because I have copied them. Copied and pasted them when I shouldn't have. Alright. Remove those. And if we copy this, then we can move this. Is that enough? I mean, those are connected, but we still would need a substation to connect those, and we don't. You know what? I think I will simply add big power poles over here to connect these. I think that's gonna work better for us. Well, hopefully it will. Let's remove these. And can we fit another line like that, since we are doing it already? Yeah, I suppose. 24, so... 72? Yeah, something like that. That should be good enough. Alright. Let's connect those first. No, my friend, you will not be connecting to this substation. That is definitely not something we want. So I suppose we could simply copy this and paste it over. You know what? Let's do this instead. Oh, and of course, someone had to connect. Yeah, there you go. That should be good. He says, and then he notices that it isn't good. There we go. That is better. And now we need the big power poles to connect those guys. Nope. Also nope. And also nope over here. Do I want to connect them from both sides? I suppose I could. Remove those. Now those mediums will need to oh. Alright, I won't be able to move them anywhere down, because then I will connect the reactors themselves, which isn't something I want to do. Oh. Which means I think we'll need to connect them over here. Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. And let's add on an RS latch somewhere around here. Disconnect that first. Do we want to add an RS latch based on the energy storage building? I suppose we could, since this is an advanced reactor design. Right. Let's do this. Green wire that. Red wire that. Power switch here. Green wire here. Copper wire to the left and to the right. Enable when the power switch signal is greater than 0. Output those two signals. And you will output signal energy storage. And here, if energy storage is below 20%, I suppose? Or if it is below 40% and S is greater than 0. Let me just check my nuclear reactors. It is 30 to 50, and the fusion one 50 to 80. So yeah, I think setting the antimatter 1 at the lowest values will mean it will be enabled last, which I suppose should be good for now. So yeah, let's leave it at that. Now let's connect the outputs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's perfect. Which means we can simply connect them without worrying about any sort of balancing. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that is 4. Nice. And I suppose we can do exactly the same thing over here. Let's do this. Split them just in case. And over here, we split one of them into 2. And over here, we do the same with the other one. That should be enough. Right, I suppose what we should do is test this thing. So, let's first save this block. Let's go to block factories. I know it's not a factory, but still. Select new contents. Antimatter reactor block. I'm gonna call it Mark 1, even though there isn't going to be a Mark 2. And yeah, 72 gigawatts, I think, was the amount. Let's save it. Now, let's place one like this, and then place the energy storage block somewhere in the area. Nice. So yeah. Now we shall place a fake train. unload charged antimatter fuel cell. Like that. And we do need to place the fake power source just to kickstart this thing into operation. So let's do that. Ooh, they are humming. Yep, that's 72 gigawatts of power. Yep, that charged quite quickly. Now I suppose if we place this and reduce power production and increase power usage to 60 gigawatts. No, it isn't actually using 60 gigawatts. Why? There is something janky about this energy interface, which I'm not sure about, but oh well. Anyway, I suppose this thing is working properly, and it's nice to know that it is only burning through that when it actually needs to use the power. Because that means we could technically leave it connected at all times, and it will not waste any of it. But yeah, for now, I think we will leave it on an RS latch. That will be good enough. I didn't add the fake trains here, did I? No, I didn't. Cool. So yeah, let's call this our design for the reactor block. Apparently we will only require one to finish the game, so we will build it at a later date. What do we need for the fuel cells? Immersion plate, energy control unit, matter stabilizer, and nitric acid. All of those we are making in blocks already. So, oh, also, we did research that. We did design that. What we also need is oh, holy crap. We need to charge this with matter. Now that is something I didn't predict. And I should have. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need way more matter conversion than we have. Huh. So yeah, let's add a task called block antimatter fuel cell. And it's gonna work similarly to the DT fuel cell 1, that it will craft the empty ones, but it will first and foremost use the ones delivered from reactors after they have been emptied. So let's do that, let's do that. I think that matter shall be delivered via train. That should be good enough, right? I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, and as for those, I think a single one will be enough. It's gonna be slow at first, but I suppose once it builds up enough to start those reactors before they run out, we should have another batch ready, and then those empty ones will be recycled, speeding up the charging process. So yeah, we need 3 solids and 1 liquid for the empty ones. So let's start with that. Let's start with the fluid one, nitric acid. Nitric acid. Next, energy control unit. Right below. Energy control unit. Then immersium plate. And yeah, that will definitely need a full block on its own. Immersium plate. And the matter stabilizer. Matter stabilizer. There we go. Remove those. Remove these. Place them here. That is a little bit too far, I guess. There you go. Much better. I guess we can leave it at that. Although, if we give you one more... Nah, that is too much. Alright. Connect like this then. And 4. Place the electric energy interface. There you go. Now we need signaling, otherwise those blinky lights are gonna annoy me to no end. Like that. 2 over here. 1 at the output. And I guess 1 here as well. Yep, that should be good enough. Now, a single factory for those. We do not need any more than that. So let's place it somewhere around here, probably. Yeah, those rockets are gonna be out of ammo for a while. Right, connect this to here. I think we're gonna do this on the other side then. You know what? Actually, I think it will be better if we moved this 1 tile up. Yeah, that way it is a little bit more clean. Cool. You... What if we do the same thing here? Is that going to be enough room for that? No, it isn't. We would have to move it. You know what? I think that's gonna be good. Yeah. Because then we only need a single underground across here. Like this, like that, and now the pipe for that. Underground pipe. To here. Connect, connect, thank you. Yeah. Add a substation over here, and I think here we will place the station to unload the used cells. I think station for a single train would be enough, but if we can fit them, I guess I will make it capable of receiving more than one. Train dispatch, unloading 2. Empty antimatter cell. Also, since I haven't updated my blueprints, I guess I will have to update those manually like that. This, did I set this to 2? Apparently I didn't. Oh well, let's leave it at 1 then. I don't think we're going to be delivering them often enough to warrant using more than one anyway. And some signals over here as well, thank you. Have a substation here. And now we need a station to unload matter and the matter associators to charge the antimatter fuel cells, and then the loading station to actually put them in trains. So let's start with that. Charged antimatter fuel cell. Sure, let's have max train count at 2. Like this. Upgrade belts. Now the matter station. Like this. Signaling over here. Switch to standard one. Chains over this side. Fluid unloading 2. And the fluid shall be matter. I could set a higher priority since technically it's going to be the most important one, but given that we won't be requesting much matter anywhere else, I think we can leave it at that over here anyway. That should be fine. Let's connect those together and then place 5 of those. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. That's 2. You know what? I'm gonna place more than 5, just because I can. Like this. And over here, we will have to do something like that. And we will prioritize reusing the ones delivered via train that have been emptied. Let's move them to a single belt like that. And we will load them up in here like this. Deliver matter via pipes. And time to connect the outputs. You know what? I think I will actually add one more, just so I can have 8 of these. Because that way, we can do this. Near far, near far, near far, near far. Although we do want 4, right? So I guess instead of worrying about near far, we should simply do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And connect them to the output station. Yeah, that is a little bit better. So yeah, let's leave it at that. Right, let's test if this thing works. So, first we need fake trains for the solids. Two and 3. Start unloading energy control units, immersium plates, and matter stabilizers, empty ones. Now we don't have fake liquid trains, so we will need infinity pipes instead for the nitric acid. There we go, empty antimatter fuel cell is being crafted and delivered to here. So let's add fake infinity pipes for matter. Go. Charged antimatter fuel cell is being crafted, which means this thing works. Let's also add a fake train over here. And see. Oh, priority, right, thank you. Yep, it's gonna prioritize the right one, so this belt will slowly fill. And those shouldn't be used for as long as we are delivering the old ones. So yeah, that should be good enough. And over here, I think we can set delivery to 10 stacks. I mean, each one of these has a fuel value of 300 gigajoules. We definitely aren't going to require full trains of them. Yeah, that looks good enough. Let's remove the fake pipes and the fake trains. And the electric energy interface. Let's save this block. Antimatter fuel cell. Save the blueprint. Oh, right. I didn't actually set contents. There we go. And everything looks to be fine. So yeah, let's do... Oh, hold on. Undo. Do I want to limit this? You know what? Let's actually leave the limit at 2 rows. Let's redo that. And let's now try and build that in the world. Although before we do that, can we check if we have constructed the reactors already? Yes, we have 10 antimatter reactors. I think we might actually want to increase the buffer size because for that block we will need 24. Although maybe we should simply place the block somewhere and then order that stuff up. Then it will be crafted eventually. Yeah, that might be the smartest way of doing that. So let's place one over here. We will place the fuel cell factory right next to it. So let's deal with the signaling first, like this. And the rest should be fine, probably. So yeah, let's take those. And since we are here, we shall order everything to be delivered to this chest. Right. And while that is happening... Did we get more of these GPS thingies? Yes, we do have at least 6 of them. So I suppose we could go and bring them here, craft those teleporters, and test them out. Let's not crash into power poles. Trees are fine. Trains are not. Let's not crash into trains, definitely. That would not be appreciated. There you go. Six GPS modules. Damn you, Cliff. Get out of here. Alright. Back to the autocrafter. We'll drop those GPS modules in a storage chest somewhere. I think I missed my stop. Wow. There we are. I do sometimes know where I'm going. Right, drop them in a storage warehouse. They will be delivered to here soon enough. Ooh, we also need immersite crystals. So, delivery train. You don't have a station for those added. Crystal loading. Full cargo. Go. Oh, apparently we don't have enough in storage. Yeah, we have 48 stacks. The station isn't ready yet. Damn it. Maybe we should design a new block using the advanced chemical plants, but I don't really want to. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a fun thing to design. Not for the second time. You know what? Instead of doing that, I will simply build another one of these. Block factories. No, I don't have crystal over here. Is this one of the old blocks? Yes, it is indeed. Let's build another one over here. Swap the signal. Swap the signal and swap the signal. Ghost counter U. And order delivery to the top one. Yeah, that's gonna be good enough. How is my research doing? Huh, look. The robot speed will be ready in 7.5 minutes. Nice. Right, I suppose I can put the matter cube in the research queue as well. Portable antimatter reactor as well. Huh. And yeah, I suppose we can research the intergalactic transceiver. We will not be building that today. We will build that next week. But we can at the very least research it. And I suppose we can add a couple more of these as well. Alright. How are you guys doing on those deliveries? Yeah, you still need 12 reactors, so soon, TM. And you guys are slowly getting everything. Just some pipes and some belts left. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, speaking of, how is the new autocrafter doing on those? Yep, It has crafted signals already. So all that you need is some landfill now. Cool. I will give you some soon. You know what? Let's actually order 4,000 just in case I need it. And you... Yeah, you're gonna be waiting on the undergrounds, huh? Although we do have the undergrounds, why are you waiting on them? Yeah, apparently my bots are simply late. Oh, those are standard belts, not the advanced ones. You know what? That is my mistake. I should have upgraded those. There you go. Much better. Now we will have to wait for the advanced belts to be delivered, but that should be much better. And I suppose I can trash the unrequested ones. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the pipes to be crafted though, which is a little bit annoying. Especially given that they aren't in the queue currently. So yeah, I suppose we will do that soon. I will leave this running and I'm going to take a short bio break. So be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, did we get all the pipes? I mean, they are at least in the crafting queue, so maybe? Yes, we did. Cool. So disable the request, grab all the stuff, and let's go and build. And yeah, you are still missing 8 reactors, so that is slowly being made. Let's go to there. And build this thing. Now, did you get your crystals yet? No, you have not. Oh well. I guess we do need to build this after all. Also, place the Tesla, please. There we go. That will be very helpful, I think. Get the belts, get the signals. You get those. You get those. And some beacons, and some modules, and some radars, and all of those. Thank you. Perfect. Ah, there we go. There's our worker robot speed. Matter cube will be done in under a minute. Alright, let's go to the other side of the block. I'll switch to manual. Let's go slowly, so hopefully we can avoid any crashes. Hopefully. Don't you have a radar to build? There we go. Make sure all the modules have been placed. Yes, they have. Cool. So I guess all that's left to build is the train stops. Actually, let's go here. And there you go. Matter cube has been built. Time for the portable antimatter reactor. We're not getting a delivery of the sulfuric acid yet. I do wonder if it's because we don't have free trains at the moment, or if we don't have enough fluid. I'm gonna guess it's the trains thing, because nitric acid isn't coming in either. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, that is full, so that is not the issue. Trains are running around. Yeah, I guess I simply don't have enough fluid trains. And... huh. Why aren't you delivering anything at the moment, my friend? Come on, you should have got your tick already. There you go. That's weird. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, you've got a train limit of 4. And no train is coming to load up. And there is an open request for you. Oh. Now why? Why aren't those being delivered then? And we technically are showing -1 request. Huh. I think it's possible that we have a station that is requesting just one, but can receive 2 trains, and that might have somehow screwed our system here. But hopefully, once those are satisfied, we should be good. Let's check stations. Sulfuric acid unloading. Huh. It's showing 22 of them. Oh, holy crap. This blueprint uses the old system. I didn't update the blueprint and I've just built a block using the old stations. That is why they aren't getting the delivery. Of course. God damn it. Let's get back there immediately, as we need to fix it now. Yeah, there goes my wonderful plan of using obsolete blueprints. Yeah, well. So, let's remove those first. Now, as far as I can tell, the rest of the station should be good, right? Oh. Not really. Let's get all of those. So, fluid unloading, sulfuric acid, and over here, oh crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little bit more creative with our pump placement. However, this will get nitric acid. There we go. That should be good enough. That should be good enough as well, I hope. And yeah, this one is for the acid. Like that. And like that. That should be enough for the liquids. Yes, I know you can't reach this station yet. Don't worry about it. I will do this soon-ish. I hope. Remove those. Train dispatch. Solid unloading 2. Can I fit you in here? Somehow? Kind of. Immersium, right? Immersite. Oh, of course. We want this to go the other way. Which means something like that, right? Yeah, that looks fine. So now we have to collect all of the missing stuff and bring it back here. Also, I think you could use a signal here. And maybe one over here as well. Ah, there we go. Oh, never mind. Apparently this one isn't positioned too great. There you go. We need to move it one further down. Or maybe even two. Yeah, that should be fine. And once that is built, this block should be operational, hopefully. Right, so back to the loading station. Go, 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 go. Because there's a train that is a little bit stuck. Request absolutely everything, please. As I definitely need those. And now. There you go. Back to the temporary stop. There we are. Now build this so that this train can finally get here. Thank you. And there you go. We have received sulfuric acid. Nitric acid is coming in. And we will be loading immersite soon enough as well. Cool. Let's move this a little bit further ahead so that we can unlock the block. Really? You really need to go here? You can't repath? There you go. I knew you could do it eventually. This guy is loading immersite, so hopefully we will have our crystal production increased soon enough. This thing apparently delivered, so was it you? Yes, cool. We have received our crystal delivery to the main base. Huh, does that mean we have produced some planetary teleporters? Indeed it does. Oh. Yeah, let's place one over here. Oh. Planetary teleporter. Let's call this Proto Bus Auto Rafter. Oh. Oh yeah, apparently I have to get in there and then it will start charging, and it is using a few megawatts. 20 megawatts max input. Okay. And yeah, I guess it is stopping since I am not standing there. Now, where do we want to test our teleporter? I suppose we could go and build the other one at the new bus. So let's get there with our car first. And then we shall see if we can teleport back. Wow, you still haven't mined out this resource field. 18k left. Well, soon, TM, but still, that is taking you a while. Right, there we are. Let's place the other teleporter here. What do you mean no power? There we go. Main, bus, auto, crafter. And apparently this one charged at least a little bit, even without me standing in there. Oh well, I suppose that is what it is. So let's see if we can... Oh, not fully charged. So why aren't you charging? I'm not sure how this thing works. Maybe it has some sort of a limit so that it doesn't charge when our power is going down? Yeah, it might be looking at power surplus because it seems to be turning on when my reactors start charging my batteries. See? It just turned on as this started going up. I guess that kind of makes sense. It will definitely not drain all of your power from the entire base, which is good, I suppose. Although I would have preferred if maybe that has been done so you have to do it yourself and worry about it. Oh well. I guess we can wait for this thing to charge to full. I'm going to guess that this one has been charged. Yes, it has. Cool. Yeah, those rockets are doing a good job. Come on, come on. 330. So I'm guessing we need 2 more charging cycles for that thing to be operational. And I do wonder how much it actually uses to teleport. Is it full charge? Because if so, that's gonna be annoying. $380, $390. There we go. Fully charged. Cool. Alright. Let's try it out. Whoa. And yeah, apparently it drains all power from both of them. So 800 megajoules to teleport between 2 locations. Holy crap, that is a lot of power. But I guess once you get the antimatter reactors, you can really afford it, can you? Not. Right. Yep, our second crystal factory is operational, which is great. I suppose I can delete those, since I'm not gonna be building separate factories for those. We will be just using the autocrafter for them. Yeah, those tasks have been sitting there for quite a while, and they turned out to not be needed. I still feel like I should make an oil refining block, but I think I'm not gonna bother. My old refinery is keeping up with our production, and if I want to increase it, I could always place some of those improved beacons over there, I suppose. Yeah, that block converting rare metal ore to matter, I think I will still want. You know what? Let's delete this. I think I will still want that because for those antimatter fuel cells I will need matter. And right now I am only producing matter in here, and I am instantly converting it into crude oil, so not like I'm using it anyway. Did I design this block to convert rare metal ore? Matter conversion, rare metal into matter. So I suppose I should build it. Alright, I've already checked matter, and apparently I haven't built it anywhere, so yeah. Let's go here. Matter conversion, rare metal ore into matter. And I'm going to place it somewhere around here so that it is close to this rare metal ore warehouse. Hmm. You know what? I am going to place it over here. And deliver everything to this chest, please. How are you doing? Ah, cool. You have all your reactors already. So now we're just waiting for the fuel factory to be made. Which means we need this matter conversion half block first. Come on, come on. We need 10 more matter plants. Don't tell me you don't have those. I mean, I would assume I have added them to the buffer. Although it is really difficult looking through those. You know what? I will get a requested chest somewhere out of range. And I will copy this to here. There you go. Much better. I don't see the matter thingy in here. We have quarry drills, quantum computers, stabilizers. Yeah, maybe I didn't make those here. Did I add them over here, maybe? No, definitely not. Right. In that case, I guess I will have to do it over here. Steam turbines. Yeah, matter plants are on the list of allowed recipes, so I suppose I should be able to craft them in there. Matter plant. Let's buffer 2 stacks of them. And we also need the associators, I think. So let's have a stack of those as well. There you go. That should have been added to the buffer. And yep, looks like we are crafting some of them as well. Although we need immersium beams. I'm not sure if we have those anymore. No, we don't. We need to deliver more of them. Go, go, go. Make a delivery quick, please. Yeah, because this is the final thing we are waiting on. 9 of these guys. Now, how many of those superior loaders do I have? If I can find them anywhere. No. Loader. I have 800. Now what if I wanted to upgrade every single loader on the map to the superior ones? Advanced fast. Oh, I forgot about the express one. Express loader into superior one. If I wanted to do that, how many would I need? 3000. Yeah, that might have to wait for a while. Okay, we got our beams at least, so there's that. We should get our matter plants soon. There you go. They are being made. I suppose what I could do is place some of those fancy new beacons over here instead of the old crappier ones. Where can I find the beacons? There you are. One, two. 1, 2. That's gonna speed those up. You are at 5.625. If I remove that and add those, $7.725. Yep, that is definitely an improvement. Alright, did you get enough? Yes, you did. Cool. Turn this off. Collect all the stuff. And onwards we shall go. And I suppose once we're done with that, I will drop some of my landfill somewhere in the storage so those guys can actually build these signals. And oh, beacon. I suppose I could replace this with the better one. Speed. There we go. Go and do that. Go and do those as well. And you have some rails as well. There we go. And maybe let's set this priority to 45 so we use our rare metal ore first to enrich it and to smelt it. And if we have any surplus, then we will convert it to matter. Right, manual. Go left. Technically I could have gone here. Not like I would have loaded up any of those fluids at the station, so I could have parked at it for a while. There we go. Intersection built. And the other one complete as well. Perfect. So I guess all that's left to build are those train stops. So have those, please. Let's also replace the signal if we can. And this one can remain as a standard one. That's cool. Have you requested anything already? Yes, you have. Perfect. Although loading up this train is gonna take a while. Oh wow, this is our original rare metal ore mine, I believe. So yeah, no wonder it's still using the inserters here. Oh well, let's not worry about it. If it is working, then it is working. Now, let's collect all the stuff to build our antimatter reactor and the fuel cell production block. Because I think we should have everything stored already. Oh, hold on. Stop. Go here. I forgot I wanted to unload some of that landfill. There we go. Storage warehouse. Have some landfill, and no, don't deliver it to me. Nope. Thank you. I'm fine. Right. So, once again, back to the loading station we go. No. And I packed myself into locomotive instead of the first wagon again. Whatever. Oh, also, I could probably order one of these. Let's actually keep one at us at all times. That might be a smart thing to have. Let's order this beacon. Alright, we got the beacon. So now you have everything but the belts, so let's disable that. Collect all the stuff. Ghost counter. Both of you. Go to the main bus loading station. And we will get the belts. And then we shall continue this build. Although first I think we will drop this beacon so that those robots can actually build it. Oh, and we have stopped our research. Apparently we are missing some tech cards. I will check up on those in a second. Let's drop those and let's order up these. Thank you. Now the loaders and superior belts, please. There you go. Loaders delivered. Here come the belts. Nice. Right, time to build this thing. Not present and present. Remove those. And place a Tesla coil. Oh. Apparently we still haven't received the delivery to here. Apparently we need quite a lot of rare metals. Yeah. And this warehouse has been completely emptied. Huh. Maybe we could place Mark III drills around here. They only have a range of 2. So technically it would be doable. It's gonna be annoying as hell, but it is doable. Right. Let's give you all the stuff that you need. Or at least most of it. Like that. Like those. And these as well. Did I give you the power thingies? No, I did not. There you go. Come on, build it up. Right, I'm gonna guess that it is good enough. So pack your Tesla, please. Switch to manual. And let's see if we can go the right way here. Apparently the answer is no. There you go. That is somewhat right way at least. Yes, I know you're missing the station, but You aren't going to get it until you have completed the construction of absolutely everything else. So deal with it. There you go. Goodbye, Cliff. There goes that. Have some more reactors, why not? Yeah, just casually throwing antimatter reactors like that. Why wouldn't we? Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Are you out of power? Of course you are. Why would you have power when I need you to construct something for me, my friend? Ah, dear. Please tell me you have the Tesla and that you can place it. Of course you can't, because you don't. Right. Let's wait for this thing to charge. And I suppose this block is ready. It is just waiting on those train stops. But yeah, we will want to finish this one first. Come on. Get that charge already. Oh, in the meantime, let's go to our research block. We are missing advanced tech cards. We are making those somewhere around here. Oh look, we are loading them already, so our research should resume soon-ish. Let's say 20 seconds until this timer runs out. And we should be back to researching stuff. Come on, come on, get at least a little bit more charge so I can get to the other side of this block and not have to wait anymore. How about the other one? The other one is almost fully charged, at least in the robopods, because the batteries are dry. There you go. That should be enough. Let's reposition to somewhere around here. Nice. So all that you need now are those train stops. Actually, let's give them to the back one, since you have way more power. And I suppose we don't even need that. We don't need to sit here and wait. Go. And we just need that one on the right over there. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. There you go. Perfect. So let's go back to the loading station. And how are you guys doing? You are getting a delivery. You are not. We don't have enough energy control units, I don't think. You are getting a delivery. Oh. Apparently my construction train has run out of fuel. Did I park myself somewhere weird? and unload my fuel by accident. Because if so, I am going to be very annoyed. Right, how far do we have to go? Quite far. We might need to put a bit more than one piece of coal in here. Oh, that acceleration top speed is so slow. But hey, this isn't an emergency, so let's not be picky. When we get there, we will get our advanced fuel back, so it's gonna be fine. Is that enough? I think it will be. It's nice that we can brake without fuel though. Alright, that's good enough. So once we refuel, we'll be back to our home base. You guys. You have received the immersium plates already. We need to check up on those energy control units though. And the matter stabilizers as well. Matter we will not get yet, that we are certain of. Right, matter stabilizers should be made here. And we have 67 stacks of them. Why aren't you making more? Because we don't have energy control units. Oh. And those aren't being crafted because we don't have LDS. Oh, look. Intergalactic transceiver has been researched. Perfect. I think that means we are through all the research. All that's left are the repeatables. Nice. Nice indeed. That means that next week we should definitely be able to finish this thing. Right. Low density structure. Why aren't you producing enough? Because we don't have enough plastic. Yeah, we only have one single block producing plastic and it is not producing enough. Apparently, we are not getting enough petroleum here. Interesting. Yeah, I think we might need to design the advanced chemical plant block for those before we finish. Block, plastic, block 2. Like that. For now, though, what I can do to increase it is deliver the productivity modules. So let's do at least that. And who knows, maybe I will end up needing to increase my oil production. What I think what I will do first is replace oil refinery beacons, because with the new beacons we should increase our production by quite a bit. Right. We've got a train loading over here. Let's go and place the prod mods. And the final line. Like that. Yeah, that should be good enough. So, Next step, upgrading the petrol thingy with new beacons. I think I might actually want to increase my buffer size to store more beacons, because I think a single stack of them is not enough. Let's have 2 stacks. That should be better. Now you are running with 2 standard beacons. So if I remove them, and instead place 4 of these, that should give us quite the substantial increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And those aren't really requiring speed upgrade just yet. Right, request everything, please. What's our food production right now? Let's see, petroleum. Over the past hour, we've been producing something like 55k per minute. Let's go to here. Go, 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 go. Oh, swapping lanes like that? Come on. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, really? You're missing power. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We will need to bring you a... Ooh. Now that I totally didn't anticipate. We're gonna need one more over here then, and a substation over there. But yeah, that is a pretty nice speed increase already. So once again to the loading station, and we will replace this final beacon in a moment. Yep, looks like we've increased our petrol production by a factor of 2. Hopefully that will be enough. Give me that beacon, please. Thank you. Although now, I think those might need the speed upgrade as well. All of them, I think. Damn it. Yeah. We're gonna have to do this again in a second. There we are. Have a beacon, have some modules, and have a substation. And you guys. Let's replace those with these. Although we need to place them on this side because they have got shorter range. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh, damn it. You will need a substation as well. There we go. Now we should be covering all the bases here. 24 beacons. I think I should have enough in storage. Oh, apparently we are not unloading the petrol gas quickly enough right now, which is a good sign. Although I might need to upgrade those pipes, I think. That might be the issue here. You know what? Let's do this. Upgrades, pipes. Maybe not you. Now, how do I deal with that? If I remove those, I would have to place pump here, and I would have to add a iron pipe here. And you will need a substation as well. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You know what? Let's redo all those updates. Remove this thingy. Redo those upgrades. We will upgrade those as well. And what we're gonna do here is that. Over here we will upgrade this pot. We will place the steel pumps. And that should be it. So. Order all of those pipes and pumps and speed beacons and substations. Now, we don't have enough undergrounds for now. We might need to restart our autocrafter. There we go, we are making undergrounds again. Occasionally at least. That should be good enough. Come on, just 67 more. Oh, and we're gonna wait for quite a while for those beacons, aren't we? Yikes. I might have overdone this a little bit. Go, 9 undergrounds left. 3. And we can go and build this thing. We will deal with the beacons later. I mean, I suppose you can craft them while I am not here. Now we're gonna need energy control units though, which we might not get soon. How is the LDS factory doing? It is not. That is the problem. But hey, we got plastic delivery now, so it should start doing something soon enough. There we go. Pipes connected. There you go. Connect those to the stations first. All right. And that should be all that we needed to do here. Now all that we are waiting on are those beacons. Cool. So yeah, those beacons will require energy control units, which in turn require LDS, which might take a while to craft. Especially since we're kinda low on plastic, although that should be dealt with soon now that we've increased our petrol production. Let's go to fluids again. Yeah, we are slowly restarting our production again, so it might be a little bit jank for a while though. Yep. Why aren't we getting oil? Oh, right, because this is over 600k, and this isn't working nearly fast enough right now. You know what? I think I might need to swap those beacons manually to the light oil cracking side, because I think that is the side that needs it more, at the moment at least. There we go, 2.8 speed instead of 0.55. That should increase it a little bit at least. But yeah, we are still waiting on 22 of them. So, back to the loading station. Did you get your delivery? Yes, you did. Cool. We are crafting energy control units. So there is a chance that this issue is going to be solved quickly enough. So yeah, I think I'm going to end on that today. I think I might let this run a little bit in the background to craft those energy thingies so that we can replace the final beacons over here and speed this thing up. And yeah, next week we will start with making Plastic Block Mark II, which should hopefully kickstart all of our production to allow us to produce both the matter over here and the antimatter fuel cell over here. And once that is done, our reactor should be working. So our next step will be block for the intergalactic transceiver. And with that, we will finish this playthrough. There you are. Although, one more thing that I will want to try before we finish this playthrough is build a factory for antimatter artillery shell. Because I will definitely want to test out those. But yeah, that will be basically it. So yeah, we will be back next Wednesday finishing up this playthrough. I will also be back this Friday with some more FTL. Check the schedule in the channel description for times in your local time zone. And yeah, that will be it from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!